let me be live anyway, but you know. We're going to be starting out the day reacting to the behind the scenes of Genshin Impact to Shiznaya in the future live stream. From there, we're going to head back into Honkai Star Rail to do some currency wars from the new update. And yeah. Let us see what we can see. And if TikTok is going to block this for some reason, hopefully they do it before. But also let me move my model over here for this. There we go. Okay. We knew Shiznaya was coming. I'm going to be very curious what beyond means. We're also going to start up the intro for YouTube around a minute before everything gets started, so. Columbina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let us get that YouTube recording ready to go in just a second. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze, the Blazing Flame Studio, and it is time to react to, as of a minute from now, hopefully, to Shiznaya in the future. Currently looking at it live alongside chat. I think that we already knew about Shiznaya, and it's nice to get some teasers here. Also, it looks like they're bringing back a form of the Fontaine's transportation system, but maybe a train this time. But the future is more interesting to me than Shiznaya, because, again, we knew Shiznaya was coming, but is it true we're going to be going to Celestia next? Are we going to go somewhere else? Is this really the end of the Tevat chapter? Doxy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nidewin, welcome to the stream. I genuinely don't know what to expect here, and I am curious to see where this goes. Also, 100%, that looks like a harvestable item. But I'll be very curious what they decide to do here. All right, as of right now, sir, we should be going live any second. All right, welcome to the stream. Are we going live here? Give it a quick refresh.
冒险家协会总部的所在地，尤其是在《空月之歌》版本的这一年中，相信旅行者已经充分感受到，提瓦特世界的局势目前可以说是暗流涌动。那相信大家对于未来下一个目的地至东的旅行也充满期待了。所以同事们找我来录这个节目的时候，我起初是有点困惑的，感觉大家早就认识过至东了。就是说，比起前瞻特别节目，现在这里算是一个前瞻的节目。那关于至东这个期盼已久的新国家，我们还有哪些可以和大家聊一聊的话题？
至东这个国家，明面上是对我们过去承诺的这个提瓦特7国旅行的一个线性的延伸，但实际上呢，玩家的需求它并不是线性的， 而是一直在升级，一直在渴望有新的、更有创意的设计。所以我们要做的其实是既要保持《原神》这个作品的一个亲切感和代入感，让旅行成为生活的一部分，又要不断的去尝试这种新鲜的、令人惊喜的体验方式，让这种旅行可以沉淀情绪持续的去具备意义。这个事情说起来
I
很
feel
轻
like they're
松
going to struggle to make this different from Dragonspine in terms of environment, but I'm curious to see how this goes.
所以今天我们就可以聊一聊这里面的门道。
Oh, so it is a train, Polar Express style. Okay.
早年的志东如果要给他提炼出一种轮廓的话，那多半是以一个比较邪恶威胁性很强的这样一个形象出场。然而6年过去了，旅行者们慢慢意识到，志东这个国家它有着自己对于命运的一个抗争路线，只是这个路线呢，在很多场合下，它体现出了一种对其他势力的排他性，甚至可以说在7国之中，志东是那个站在抗争命运最前线、最主动也最坚定的一个国家。
一个想要与天理和命运抗争的国度，它肯定要具备与之匹配的实力，而志东确实是具备这样实力的。比如遍布提瓦特各国的愚人众组织，大家见过的诺德卡莱的巨大研究设施，都彰显出志东强大的工业与科技实力。除了这些大家比较熟悉的内容，在志东本土还有着一个历史悠久、实力强大而又神秘的种族——妖精。我们在诺德卡莱见过的伙伴菲林斯、利奈亚，都属于这一古老的种族，而他们的诞生最早可以追溯到古国亥珀波瑞亚。这个国家的诞生与毁灭，其实都和天理、天使、降临者有着千丝万缕的联系。他们之间的故事，我们在以往的版本中是有过少量提及的，比如双月之子收藏的中北岛特辑，也就是被玩家们戏称为诺德卡莱的日月前世。而在至东上面提到的这些势力，他们之间的过去和未来，还会被进一步的揭示。
大家都知道从1.0版本开始，至东就在为某个神秘的目的派遣愚人众的执行官前往各国去收集神之心。那截止目前呢，除了火神之心以外至东已经收集到了其余的6枚神之心。并且比较有意思的一个点就是大家都知道，这其中有不少国家的神明各自出于一些理由，把自己的神之心以一个很小的代价交给了至东的使节。那我们也看到社区里有很多旅行者非常积极的去讨论这些神明背后的考量对于这些神明而言，就好像是让至东女皇拿到自己的神之心是一个对提瓦特更有利的选择。那这背后的原因呢，也会在至东这一年向大家讲述清楚。
原神有一个重要的设计原则，就是既需要有亲切感，又需要有奇幻感。
It does feel like we're in a world where this is going to,
我们会选择提炼来自不同背景，
Sarita is not going to be nearly as bad as we thought she was going to
以一种
be.
自洽的方式重新组合在一起。
大体上，至东是处于一个比较冷的、极寒的这种自然环境下的，它类似于现实生活当中的东欧，还有近北极圈地区。那这个地方的家园其实是人们在冰雪的夹缝当中，通过火焰和钢铁开辟出来的。因此，我们也化用了不少现实世界当中对应地区的这个文明特征。但是在此基础上呢，针对这些现实的人文痕迹，我们其实也做了很多提瓦特自己特有的奇幻的演绎比如说到这个雪国至东那旅行者可能就会想到一部经典的电影叫《雪国列车》或者说一个游戏系列作品叫做《地铁》或者叫 Metro。那这就是一种冻土地区特有的工业。
Actually, I was kind of just thinking of Dragonspine.
那有没有一种可能就是原神当中这个列车的车厢，它本身也可以是一种人文的呈现呢？比方说它可以拿来用作营地，甚至拿来去搭一个剧院，对吧？有点像是在废弃工坊里面搭设的那个北京的798，也可能像是《生化危机》当中从博物馆改造来的这个警察局。那这种人文要素跟实际的用途之间的一种交错感，那在我们看来也会构成一种比较有意思的设计。
提到列车，在游戏中它通常被视为一种载具，但在如此大规模的地图里面，载具应当遵循怎样的运行规则？车厢内部的空间又能承载哪些玩法？或者说它的定位可不可以不只是移动工具？这些都是我们在设计阶段需要反复讨论和探索的问题。在枫丹，我们曾设计过巡轨船，
Yeah, I just assumed it would be similar to
运行
this.
在相对简单的轨道系统中，只要关注质心的稳定性和基础转向的移动即可。但像火车这样由多个车厢组成的复杂结构体，在几何结构和运动模拟上的处理就要复杂得多。在联机环境下，状态同步和角色交互的设计难度也会显著提升。同时，为了保证整体的真实感，不同轨道之间的调度策略、车辆与环境之间的交互，以及车厢内外之间的场景切换，都是需要系统性梳理和深入研究的课题。当然，对于以上这些问题，大家永远都可以相信原神的技术团队，我们基本都已经解决得差不多了。
那不仅是风景啊，音乐其实也是大家非常关注的一部分。那至东的文化原型呢，就包含了有古典交响乐，其中还有承载了一些国家漫长抗争史的严肃音乐，以及还有一些广泛分布于斯拉夫各国的这个民乐。那在过去啊，HoYoMix 的小伙伴已经努力地给旅行者们重现过有巴洛克，还有古典主义的曲风。而在至东呢，旅行者或许还能够听到宏大深沉的现代主义，还有一些奇幻如魔法般的浪漫主义作品。
至东的玩法嘛，这个话题肯定鸡哥有更多可以讲的。我注意到了一件事，我们这些年对外的宣传都宣称自己是开放世界冒险游戏，但实际上用开放世界这4个字拿来定义原神有点狭隘了。比如什么叫开放世界？地图做得大，角色跑得快，内容堆得多，算开放吗？我觉得这些都太过片面。原神的本质乐趣应该是不同维度的原子化玩法相互叠加、相互作用的结果。在地图里率性的探索，和怪物战斗，了解 NPC 的故事，各种简单直观但是代入感很强的体验，都可以根据旅行者的需要自由实现。我们觉得这才是原神玩法最有趣的地方。
要我用一个词来定义原神的玩法概念的话，我觉得应该是交互吧。我们用尽可能精简的交互行为啊，足够明确的交互协议，去呈现了很多丰富有趣的交互反馈。有个冷知识啊，就是原神的元素反应以及各种移动模组的这个设计，是早在我们的策略对抗和数值规划之前就已经确立好的。所以他们的初衷其实都是为了玩法交互去提供一些原子化的符合直觉的容易理解的这个协议框架。就比如说我手上有个火元素，我拿去碰一下水元素是不是会冒烟拿去碰一下草元素是不是会烧起来前面有座山，这个山看上去呢不算高，那是不是可以爬上去？那爬上去之后呢，山上有个鸟窝鸟窝里能掏出几个禽蛋，那这些蛋是不是可以拿来做菜？旅行者其实是在诸如此类的这种尝试和验证当中不断的去积累一种简单的快乐，然后呢潜移默化的去理解这个游戏后续的玩法当中需要用到的知识。我们在前期其实花了有1年多的时间努力的让这种根源性质的乐趣尽可能广泛的分布到这个游戏的各个内容模块上，让它去贯穿有生态、人文、战斗和探索这几个领域。原神的世界在玩法层面的这种立体感和鲜活感，其实是建立在这些比较细腻乃至于很琐碎的这种小乐趣上面的。
原子化玩法其实是一种不可再生资源，就是所谓的做一块少一块。那到了第6年，设计上可以突破的空间也就越来越小，对于我们概念设计能力的要求也就越来越高了。举个例子，比如说冰元素，我们可以赋予它封存的概念。那如果它封存了能量，它就可以看作是某种电池；那它封存了记忆，那就可以看作某种信息存储和在线的介质。
Is that purposeful?
当然，策划的
I mean, obviously, but is there a reason beyond
那比如说
changing the music?
比如说万一冰元素封存了某种古代禁忌的力量或者概念然后把它藏了起来，那旅行者可以借用某些手段呢，激活这些力量或者概念来获得一些收益。这个好像说的有点多了。用策划的专业术语来说，就是预期大家能够通过相似的交互协议，让统一的交互行为呈现更丰富的结果。
在过去的旅途当中大家遇到的大部分的敌人其实都是那种各自为战的，他们之间呢也没有太多配合。那至东的愚人众既然在设定上它是一个高度组织化、军事化的一个势力，那么它应该在战斗当中呢也应该是有分工配合、互相掩护的。所以在至东版本，我们也尝试让敌人的行为更加的有组织纪律了。一方面呢去增加一些生动性，另外一方面呢也能提供一些有趣的对抗策略。
利用元素反应或者利用单个元素的特性是原神一直以来非常重要的玩法。在至东的战斗中，大家也可以进一步的利用冰这个元素。 让它不只能够触发元素反应，还能够破坏、碎裂，甚至改变战场地形，影响敌人的行动路线。这意味着战斗不只发生在怪物和角色之间，而是发生在怪物、角色以及整个环境之间。
至东的很多玩法设计啊，会围绕着超越规则这个主题来做。那这个主题一方面指的是原神本身啊，比如说一些元素反应会在这个版本有全新的演绎啊，他们甚至在至东地区的探索和剧情当中都起到了重要的作用。另一方面呢，也是指我们团队正在探索和超越现在这个原神的可能性啊，就比如说旅行者他作为降临者啊，他可以在一个特殊的区域里体验到一套和原神原本截然不同的新玩法。那大家可以尽情的想象啊，只有降临者能够做到的事，可能会比当初大家见到在枫丹的那种水下体验还要更加意外。
Green is an interesting choice.
我们上线已经是2020年的事情了，那时至今日啊，可能在很多玩家的眼里啊，原神已经是一个老游戏了。那玩游戏一定要赶时髦嘛，要玩最新的嘛，这是人之常情。所以我们在创作更多内容的同时，也会关注如今的玩家喜欢什么东西，就让大家感知到原神其实是在与时俱进的。那早些年呢，我们通过一些简单的天赋设计来反映了角色自身的身份、职业和性格特点。到了罗德卡莱这一年啊，我们让角色们和世界有了更多的这种生态啊、人文性质的互动。而接下来呢，在至东这个版本，我们就会去尝试让一个角色的身份特色在游戏里得到更多的体现。就比如说啊，如果说有一个角色他的职业是比方说歌手啊，那在原神里面，我们不仅能够观赏到一个歌手的演出啊，体验到这个歌手他华丽的技能表现，甚至啊，是不是可以通过某种可以游玩的方式啊，在游戏内听到他哼唱各种动听的歌曲呢？
我们看到很多玩家非常在意原神的画面和渲染效果的提升，得益于这些年大家设备的升级换代。未来我们会在新角色身上做重大的视觉升级，在保留原神原有的风格的前提下，让游戏内的角色呈现更加具有高级感。届时大家会有非常明显的视觉感官优化。我们做内部测试的时候，有同学就惊呼：“哇，这把我干哪儿了？这还是原神吗？”但是话又说回来，作为一款卡通渲染风格的游戏，许多光影效果和纹理细节都是我们美术同学手动调节甚至手动绘制完成的。如果盲目向写实风格的游戏作品看齐，贸然的堆细节加精度，会导致游戏画面显得杂乱，失去视觉焦点，也不够温暖和梦幻，破坏沉浸感。而且贸然大幅升级，往往意味着放弃低端乃至中端配置的玩家，其实是不合理的。毕竟我们不能为了一厢情愿的技术追求，不顾大多数玩家的游戏体验。
原神以往的演出和玩法，它大体上都是分开的，那大家只能体验到演出啊有进步，却很难去玩到这个生动的玩法。所以这几年我们一直致力于让游玩和演出的部分融合到一块儿。就比如说5.3版本的这个古斯托特的 BOSS 战还有月之4版本的这个博士的剧情战。
That was a very good
版本的这个法尔加的
cinematic storytelling experience.
那在至东的这一年啊，我们会让更多的游戏内容尽可能的就具备上述这几场战斗这种演出般的效果。不仅如此，我们还会统一一部分 NPC 和怪物的行为。举例来讲，比如说有些他巡逻的卫兵会加入一些突发的战斗，那有一些被击败的敌人呢，他也有可能解锁隐藏的剧情。在至东旅行者还会获得一种妙妙工具不同于过去这种比较单一的小道具功能这个工具会赋予旅行者去改造我们环境的能力甚至可以跟其他的旅行者去通过某些方式共享这种改造的效果，就让大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神的世界。
All right, this is the thing I'm most interested in.
原神的未来不对，这期我是不是看过去年我是不是也在这个问题上想了一下，感觉有点诡异。
You're gonna give us anything beyond Shiznai yet?
就是很多人会觉得就是我玩原神玩到今年，我就是为了看到至东完结但是完结这个词其实很伤感，它意味着就是读者对于作者迄今为止的作品的认可，但是呢，它同时又封印了这个作品未来一切的可能性。 我们都知道啊，伟大的故事女巫，对吧？野猪公主的作者，西木兰卡的缔造者，小杜林的母亲魔女 M， 对吧？安德斯多特女士，啊，她曾经在剧情里说过一句话，叫做每个故事最大的遗憾，便是要有一个结局。那对于我，或者说对于我们团队啊，以及很多旅行者而言，我觉得原神它已经不是一个故事了，就原神它其实是生活的一部分。那至少我是没有办法想象说这部分生活从我的世界当中被剥离开，所以大家可以放心啊，就我们既不会去强行的给这个故事画上一个莫名其妙的句号，也不会说为了一个很功利的理由啊，强行给他一个给这个篇章去续命。我们觉得旅途是有它的意义的，那过去是，现在是，未来也是。那作为一个产品呢，其实进化同样也是永恒的课题。那为了进化，这几年其实我们一直在积极的去和来自世界各地的游戏设计一线的很多前辈们去交流。我们就发现所有的经典的游戏作品啊，大家其实都有类似的困难。那遇到困难的时候呢，解决的方案也都是事必躬亲。比如说《最终幻想7重置版》，那它的故事内容非常的丰富，所以团队花了非常大的力气，让每一部作品入坑的玩家都可以很快速的理解剧情，能够上手。死亡搁浅2，它的地图比较错综复杂，那其实是小岛秀夫先生他自己一遍一遍的跑自己的游戏地图，然后呢让团队逐个的去把这些地图调整至车辆可行，最终实现了一个玩家用载具的时候，在任何一个地形都可以畅通无阻的行驶的这样一种自然的体验。那有的前辈呢，他为了多平台性能的考量，放弃了使用内存负担非常大的这种商用的扫描素材，就带着自己的团队纯手工去调整了很多写实风格的雪山和溪流。那诸如此类的一些例子啊，就是当我们知道在产品进化的这个道路上，我们跟世界顶尖团队的这个路径其实比较类似的时候，就突然变得比较有信心了。
而从至东开始，原神的进化要开始加速了。这种加速会在未来某些节点兑现，并且如原神上4篇上线时一样，我们为这个行业带来了一些重要的想法参考和思路改变。我们有能力在2020年给这个世界带来惊喜，那么在5年后、10年后、20年后，我们仍然有这个能力做到。我们始终相信，一个真正打动人的作品，从来不是靠一时的风潮。原神能走到今天，靠的是一群人日复一日的坚持与创新。
If this game goes for another 20 years, I will genuinely be surprised.
IP 之所以能成为 IP， 靠的是高品质的内容设计与长时间的持续产出。在至东，我们将继续秉承这样的理念，把更多激动人心的想象，变成玩家可见、可玩、可感的全新体验。
8/12/2026, Shesnaya. So that's probably telling us the release date. Alright. How's it going, Hidden Away? Is there anything at the end here beside the redemption code? Also, this music, if this is Shesnaya music, which I don't think I've heard this before, so it probably is. It definitely gives like a underground-esque or middle of the woods, deep in the snow, looking for some kind of hidden treasure kind of vibe. Doing well, Hidden Away. Doing well. Just reacting to the Shesnaya. Oh, anything? Okay, nothing at the tail end here. Okay. Interesting. Make sure there's nothing at the tail. There's not. Okay. Interesting. So, not a ton. Well, Hidden Away, they said that they dropped a hint here at the very end, which I will be curious to see what happens with it. They said, we've revolutionized an industry standard since the game came out, and we believe we'll be doing so for the next 5, 10, maybe even 20 years. that tells me that I don't think the game is going to... this will be the final region. People have mentioned in the past that when Genshin first came out, there was a Teyvat chapter that mapped everything out. I think that we might be ending the Teyvat chapter, but I don't think we're done with the game. And if the way that was worded, it could be another... I'm guessing at least 5. He seemed pretty confident at 10. I think maybe not 20, but I do think that the game's not going to be ending once we hit... Yeah. Also, after our Conquest story does seem very likely. And honestly, I would not be surprised if we stay in Teyvat longer, purely because just because we have what we have of the map does not mean that there cannot be more expanded upon it. And also, when you think about it, we have... Oh, goodness. How many current playable characters are there in Genshin? It is... I mean, there's over 100. But when you think about the population of Teyvat as a whole, there are ways in many different varieties to show characters that we have not met. Because it's, you know, again, this is an entire planet. So if you think about only 100 characters and this entire planet have stories worthy of a playable character model. Because just thinking about NPCs that we've had that people were like, these stories were so good, these should have been playable. You have Linnea's sister. I don't remember her name off the top of my head. You have Jet is probably the premier example of that. You have the friends, you have the Yakshas. You have Raiden's friends who died years ago. Mavwika's allies from the original war. Capitano. I feel like there was another Fatui member I'm forgetting. But yeah, there's a lot of options they could do to stay into that and provide more story, because the way people seem to think of it is that once we find our sibling or once we get to Shesnaya, that's like signaling, oh, this journey's almost over. There's not even a confirmation that we're going to see the Traveler's sibling at the end of Shesnaya. Celestia still exists, as well as various other places in Teyvat that they could add in. I mean, Enkanomiya is not even on the map. The map's not even completed if we consider the fact that the Golden Apple Archipelago is not considered on the map of current Teyvat. So there's probably a decent amount of area that we have not explored as of this point. Shesnaya, I expect, is going to be huge. We haven't been to Conria yet either. The ruins of Conria. The door has been standing in our face in Sumeru for who knows how long. Well, I guess everybody knows how long, but you know what I mean. There is a lot they can do with Shesnaya that I think, just because we're going to Shesnaya, that's going to be it. How's it going, Akari? This live stream has been interesting so far, indeed. But yeah, I think that just because you have so much left to complete then. Yeah. But yeah, just because we have this, I don't think that the game is going to be just like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, this is going to be the end, da 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 da. I don't think this is the end. I am curious to see what this cryo... They've got the special gadget that seemed to have something to do with fire. Cryo and a hidden power definitely seems interesting. There's a few things... Also, my own tinfoil hat hidden theory about everything. I don't think it's necessary that they do this. but I could see it where a lot of people have talked about how much they would have loved to have seen. Yeah, oh yeah, those traveler skins look pretty cool as well. A lot of people talked about wanting to be able to go in and look at the world that we have seen through different eyes. For example, going back to the war with Conria, meeting Raiden's friends, meeting the people that Mavika was with, exploring pre-Cataclysm Conria. Istaroth is the ruler of time. We've been to a ruler of space. It's all about taking parts of Teyvat and straight up just grabbing it and putting it into a preservation. I think it's unlikely, but there is a potential line where they go into the time travel aspect. I think that trope is a little overused at this point, but I could see them bringing it out. Because I think there are ways that they could orchestrate that in a very unique way. And also, let's be honest, for a monetization purpose, they would get to make versions of a bunch of different characters. Because there is that 500-year gap. They might talk more on Conria and how Abyss came to be, or how Traveler might put an end to it. That is very possible. Again, we have this Shiznaya does not necessarily mean that we're going to end the Abyss. Even the battle in Natlan didn't get rid of the Abyss. It just, suppressed it in that specific area. The Abyss in and of itself could be this huge... That could probably be an entire map like Shiznaya or Natlan, or who knows, maybe even more. But yeah, there's too many variables right now, I think, for people to... I don't think we'll know anything till, I hate to say this number, but it is accurate, probably 6.7, 6.8, which will probably be the end of Shiznaya. But I am interested to see how they do it. But yeah, for the YouTube video, I apologize very much in advance for having to constantly shift the screen because of the advertisements. I wish they would have just, if it was going to do it, just have the advertisement up the entire time, and then I could format around it for y'all. But let me know in the comments what you think is going to happen. I'm looking forward to hearing about it. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studios signing off for this YouTube recording. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Stream is not ending, chat, just so everybody knows. We're going to be moving over to Honkai Star Rail from here, but I will still be talking about this with chat as we're doing that. You feel like the Abyss itself is really big and a few updates might be related to Abyss? Yeah, I'm guessing there's an entire, Nodcry-esque takes a full year to explore that kind of thing, because clearly there's some sort of living something in the Abyss. I don't think that the Abyss, the Hilly Churls, and everything are just kind of chilling in the void until they come out. So, I will be very surprised. We're gonna move over to Honkai Star Rail, folks. Again, we are still going to be talking about the update, just taking the opportunity, since there's nothing else to really visually show here beside this picture. Oh. All right. Love how Premiere Pro is showing a project that is not even being worked on. It's just confirmed to be in a separate universe of the Honkai games, right? I don't feel like they have necessarily ever said that it's in a separate universe. You're done with Sumeru? Do you think it's possible to finish before this update? Like this update, or... Let me put it this way, Hidden Away. You are in for a long story. While I think if you really set your mind to it, you could get it done. I don't recommend you do. Because one of the great things about this is the storytelling is very deep. You're about to go into Fontaine, which is considered one of the best regions in the game for story. The update itself is not going to go anywhere, and the events are probably stuff you can quick start. Do not... I would not rush it. Take your time, enjoy it. A lot of people come in and rush stuff, they skip the story or whatever to get to that newest point. That content's not going anywhere. So take your time with it, enjoy it. That is going to be your greatest... That's going to be the best piece of advice I can give you. Navi, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to the welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? All right. Game capture. Reformat everything. And let me rename the stream. Doing well, doing well. You're grinding story quests for the time being, and I feel like you're playing this wrong. You are not playing... I think the grinding part, I would say, is... Because what happens is, So, I don't know if you play Honkai Star Rail Hidden Away. One moment while I rename this. What were we doing today? Ah, yes. Anniversary.
Nice.
Right. Anniversary event. Save. The grinding, so I don't know if you've played M4 or you've played Honkai Star Rail, but there was a series of updates that took an entire year in Honkai Star Rail called Amphorius was the world. Now Amphorius, a lot of people liked Amphorius, a lot of people hated Amphorius. But Amphorius took... I did this over the course of... You came from Honkai Impact 3rd to Genshin. Maybe someday you try Star Rail. Gotcha. So there was this area called Amphorius.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm currently changing the stream title as we speak. Amphorius took, and I did this over the course of 3 days, or 4 days technically, because I was preparing for this new area. 60 hours. Did I enjoy doing it in 60 hours? When I was doing 10 to 12 hours of streaming a day just to get that done? Not necessarily. Do I wish I'd spread it out even slightly more? Probably. Maybe do 1 update a day instead of practically 3. That grind will burn you out so quickly. I was able to stay with it because I knew that was coming. But let's be honest, if you're sitting for 12 hours doing a couple of story chapters a day, you will burn out real quick you would burn out really quickly on Amphorius. Same goes for Genshin, especially because the updates have been getting longer in Genshin for story. You could see Genshin Impact story going 3, 4, 5 hours in a story quest at a time. Or in an Archon quest at a time. But...
In the name of preservation! Executing operation. Take courage. This ends here. Executing operation. Initiated.
Okay.
In the name of preservation! Executing operation.
All that and I still wasn't able to get to 1,000,000 power. Yeah, they're going all out in Shizanaya. But again, people say this is not going to be it. This is not going to be the end of the game. If they're going this this far out, visual enhancements and everything else, there's no way.
Rise. This ends here.
All right, finally hit 1,000,000 power.
To be broken.
World cleansing dragon.
Cut through the ranks.
All right, so that's where we're at.
Break. This ends here.
Yeah, we just got to. Also, HSR collab is. I mean, yeah, I do think Star Rail could do something with Genshin, honestly. I'm guessing this needs 2. Yeah.
Rise. Operation. In the name of conservation.
Executing operation. I can't tell if I'm on the.
Break.
Sword, heed me.
In the name of conservation.
In the name of preservation. Pretty sure this is still best. Yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
World cleansing dragon.
Cut through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, even doing 50 draws is not going to get us out of here, so let's do it. Upgrade the characters. I don't think there's anybody left that's new in this. Yeah. There we go. That'll upgrade the power a bit. Cool.
This ends here. Rise.
Come get me.
Executing operation.
Executing operation.
In the name of preservation.
There we go. All right, team, you know what to do.
Executing operation.
Sword, heed me.
Executing operation.
I am not feeling like I'm going to get through this ape in enough time.
Executing operation.
Are made to be broken.
World cleansing dragon.
Cut through the ranks. Come get me.
Once this goes berserk mode, things are about to get a whole lot more difficult.
Break. Executing operation.
Sword, heed me.
Well, there goes the berserk. 2%? Okay, cool. We did get there. Somehow. Battle 1! Character encounter!
Time for the master stroke.
The iconic line. Yep. It will go for Jing Yuan. Time for the master stroke.
Try that again.
Give me stuff. Upgrade you. According to the hexagrams, if we can get General Jing Yuan to take the field, it would surely be a game changer. Don't worry. I've already done that. Finding time to watch a live stream amidst all your paperwork. You certainly know how to keep yourself. I try my best.
Try that again.
See if we can get somebody new and exciting. Who is
The
it?
bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Adventuring! Why are you in the Lafu area?
May song bring us victory.
Oh, okay, it's a Pentaconi one. Robin! Nice. Welt and Imbibitor go up. Oh. I forget the name. This is Semidartha. Yeah. Thanks, Jade, Adventuring, Topaz. Really? 160? Jing Yuan sent more than that. Aren't you guys supposed to be rich? Alright, 11.6, 1.24, 1.05. Yeah, we're fine. Little boy! Hey, Pearl, Adventuring. Jade. Poor Pearl with the, like, base image of everything. Alright, that should max out everyone currently. Sushang! Sushang! Anytime, little Gwei, anytime. When your stream pops up.
Show no mercy.
Cut through the ranks.
It's good I've been trying to poach. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. New legendary equipment, eh? Let's go. March at rank 1. Let's go. So we're about to hit 3-star streamer privilege. Go ahead and unlock this. Talent Ascension Tree. Okay.
It's on me.
Virgin, my friend went to Fischl Garden to test her courage and hasn't come back. Should you go look for her? Setting off now. Safety first. False alarm. Lost Toho found her own whale. Miss Gwei, you wrote my name out. I assumed it was going to be Sushang. Oh, we got some gold. Nice. An entire increase of 5 power. Thanks to promotion assistant. Thanks, Oho. Alright, remember who else remembers the absolute terror that this deer put on everyone at the start of the game? Abundant Ebon Deer. I'm not thanking the abundance for their time.
Sword, heed me.
Sorry. Thanks, Gwei. Nope, no Sanctus Medicus, thanks. Sorry. Who do we get? Sunday?
With your skills, we'll get out of this in one piece.
Oh, Jiao Cho. That's a random one. Alright. Chapart up to 3 stars. Fei Xiao up to 3 stars. Love to see it. Is there a reason to add Jiao Cho here? No. Didn't think so. Got the talents. Survival. Probably build up. And then these take 5, so. Alright. Ultimate activation.
Show no mercy.
Yanqing. I was gonna thank the Cienjo guy too, but I didn't have enough time. Alright. Who are we talking to now? Oh, Yanqing and Yunli. Want to learn swordplay? Come to Xianzhou Lafu. Train under a master and you'll level up fast. Graduate in half a month with skills to last. Pick from 100 divine blades at your leisure. Spin a sword flourish and watch the crowd cheer with pleasure. Lumine, what do you think of this verse? I learned it from Miss Gwynyphon. Pretty catchy, right? Because when did you start doing ads? It might be because Xianzhou swordplay made an appearance in your stream, but the Cloud Knights just got a ton of registrations. Martial training isn't about preparing for battle, it's also great for staying fit and healthy. Getting more people interested is definitely a good thing. Think about it, that last line should be changed to beat the IPC executives until they're on their knees begging for mercy. Now that's more like it. Of course, that's where you would go, Yunli. Well, if it isn't the teaching assistant. Long time no see, I heard you gotten pretty strong. When are you guys spar with me? Times have changed, I use a lightsaber now. My goodness. Master Yunli's doing PR for Master Yunqing. Gramps wants me to help out when I'm free, but teaching people isn't nearly as fun as practicing swordplay myself. Enough chit-chat, Yanqing. Didn't you say you were going live today and invite some real pros? Let's hand the spotlight over to them. Got it. Switching over the feed. Hey! Oh, Jiao-Cho just kind of chilling back there. Hey there, traveler. Trailblazer. It's been a while. I trust you're keeping well. Look, it's a bad impression of Jing Yuan, but it's what I got. General Jing Yuan invited me to drop by your stream. Hey, quite the crowd you got there. Let's cut to the chase. If you've been invited to vouch for Xianzhou swordplay, you ought to know some sincerity. So if any of you in the audience have questions, now's the time to ask. Merlin's Claw and I will do our best to answer them. Those bullet comments fly. By the crowd, isn't it? Channel Jing Yuan, looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Promoting the Xianzhou Alliance counts as official business, after all. So please, Trailblazer, take whatever interests you and fire away. Secrets of swordplay, I guess? Follow my routine. Wake up at the crack of dawn, run a 100-mile sprint 10 times over, and spend every spare moment sparring with training gummies. When it comes to martial arts, a strong body is the foundation of everything. But I'd wager that getting up early part alone would trip up quite a few folks. Coming from the Merlin's Claw, those words seem to carry a deeper meaning. That's an old saying. There's an old saying. The day's plan begins at dawn. Strategy requires a clear mind, and naturally one must do it when most lucid. Reclining with eyes closed in contemplation, how could that possibly be called sleeping in? Just having a little fun with what Merlin's Claw said. Please don't try this at home, folks. Rise at 0 stamina. Everyone on the Xianzhou knows martial arts? Indeed. Or the slogan, Xianzhou soars, Cloud Knight roars. Would just be empty bluster, wouldn't it? Take the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador, for example. She may look like a delicate Foxian lady, yet in Plan Arcadia, she's earned the reputation of being the #1 assassin. Even ordinary staff like this, I would not call the person who has the power of the destruction inside of them ordinary, Jing Yuan. I'm just saying. You could see how deeply martial culture runs through the Xianzhou. That's me, just as General Jing Yuan said. The Xianzhou's #1 assassin stands before you. Dare you maintain eye contact with me for 10 seconds? Can't. Your eyes are closed. Never mind. I could watch this all day. No wonder Cloudford is crawling with monsters. They're using it as a training ground. I like it. Next general? Hey, why are you looking at me like that? I wasn't the one who brought it up, but I'll admit I'm rather curious about it myself. That's a sharp question. The Lafu's internal affairs aren't my place to weigh in on. Let's leave that to General Jing Yuan. In terms of sheer ability, no one can aboard the Lafu can hold a candle to Lady Fu. She'd be the most fitting successor to the position of general. But I knew there'd be a twist. Lady Fu is far too important to the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Divination Commission were to lose her guidance, it would inevitably descend into chaos. Therefore, until a successor for the Master Diviner position is confirmed, I cannot make such arrangements on my own authority. You're doing that just so you can mess with Fu Xuan. I've heard there's a diviner named Qingcha, sharp as attack, quick-witted to boot. If she can grow into her potential and take on the mantle of Master Diviner, I'd feel confident stepping aside and making way for Lady Fu's advancement. Qingcha, Fu Xuan's future rests on your shoulders. Oh, I've heard recently that the Seer strategist recommended this diviner Qingcha as the successor to the Yuche. Poor Fu Xuan. Looks like Master Diviner Fu will have to wait a little longer. That's precisely why secession can't be rushed. When the time is right, everything will fall into place naturally. Chingcho is sweating right now. Not wrong. Chingcho, get it together. The slacker god got worked into working. Very well. We've been at this for quite some time now. I think we can wrap up today's Q&A here. You must be exhausted after listening to us go on for so long. The culture of the Xianzhou runs deep, and is far too much to cover in a brief translation. Brief transmission, my goodness. If you're interested, why not visit in person? Even sampling a few pastries in Orem Alley or catching some storytelling at the Exalting Sanctum would be well worth your time. You can also head to the Sky Splitter for some matches. Very well. When the next War Dance ceremony is held, I'll have someone send an invitation to your live stream. Well then, everyone, till we meet again. Thanks, General Jingyuan. Who's the boss for this one? No, I can't see. Level cap raised. I doubt I can level very much, but hey. Alright, we're gonna take everybody to 45 that we can. Alright. Thank you. Hey, Robin music. Clocky! All the Clocky music. All the time. And by Clocky, I mean Robin, you know. Thank you. That didn't do all that much, but, you know, every little bit counts. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think there's anything new here. Promotion assistant. Right. More equipment. If you want to boost the Dream Jolt Holstery's customer volume, should you move to a new location? No. No need. It's not like you have to make a living anyway. I was going to go off the fact that it was already pretty popular, in my opinion, so. First, let's draw, see if we can get something here. This has got to be Sunday.
Kinds of people in the world.
Hey, Boot Hill.
Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Anybody else? You got a 3-star Boot Hill, though. Lucha level up. Robin gets some stuff. See if we can modify our combat power a little bit. Yep. Oh, right, I have this. Kind of forgot about this. Wait, no, I didn't. You just can do it from in here as well. Fine. Alright, you've hit level cap. Alright. Oh. Hey, thanks, Silver Wolf. Look at the leads on IPC dogs. I should pick a fight with the one in front. Hey, Sparksy. You literally said you didn't have the money to send me gifts. Look, don't blame me, Sparksy. Receivability. Nice. Double S run. Character encounter.
Don't be nervous.
Hey,
with you
Firefly.
like you did before.
Indeed. Time to switch you out, Jingyuan. Yep. Alright, Firefly. Wait. Power went down. Aw. No, I guess we need to keep with Jingyuan for now, then. You. This wasn't in script. I hear broadcasting a live stream to the whole cosmos. Indeed. I offer you my sincerest blessings. Tell me, at this very moment, what kind of compliment would you most like to hear? Trailblazing expedition. Trailblazer. A trailblazing journey is like a meteor streaking across the night sky, like a silver carriage racing in the heavens. Connecting worlds, purging filth, breathtaking and absolutely brilliant. Allow me to bask in the splendor of your beauty. Perfect timing. Since we're all here for this grand event, may I be so bold as to pose a question to everyone on stream? Don't tell me you're still on about that. Yes. Will you admit, Adrilla, the beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all? By the beauty on high, may the goddess protect us both. By the beauty! Go back to talking to your plants. I admit, Trill, the beauty is the most peerless beauty of all. Quite a few commentators I see. Alright. Do I remember our first encounter? Black Swan, yes. Of course, Dolly is here too. Let's grab some draws. Anybody new and exciting? No. Alright. Got some characters at 4-star now. Does that change anything here? No. And Firefly, I was hoping you'd be usable, but it looks like you're not quite where we were hoping. Battle 1. Oh, first boss is the monkey? Okay. Thanks, Black Swan. What a generous gift. Alright, Yanqing. Let's get you up a little bit. Excuse me. Where's this place? Seems to be lost again. Welcome to my stream. Thanks for hanging out. Is that so? Perhaps in the future, we shall have a chance to journey together again. Nope. I will not be accepting any compliments from the IPC. And by compliments, I mean I will not be promoting your work. Unless it's from an actual player character. Then I might consider it. Yo! Topaz! Rank number 1. Take that, March. Thanks, Topaz! That definitely helps us level up. Grab that privilege, equipment bundle. Bobber open. Yes, please. Thanks, boss. Boss Topaz is the best. Also, this has got to be like sun. I don't. Who would even be here for this? I don't even know. Boom. How do Billy streamers handle this up here. All right, tier 4, I'm guessing. Who we got? Oh, Sunday. You've done wrong. If the guilt of your sins weighs heavy on your heart, you fear the seed of evil has taken root within. Confess here, and they shall hear your repentance and deliver a just verdict. Are you busy with that fantasy? Also, this is his old outfit? It is. Thought it's been some time since I left my position as Bronze Melodia of the Oak family. I still receive letters of confession from time to time during my travels. People's desires for repentance hasn't faded. If anything, it's only grown stronger as the network expands. That's why I've opened this confessional livestream. Bring light to those disoriented souls in the chaos. Guilty, I wish to repent. One moment, my apologies. Confession pre-registrations for the livestream are currently booked out for the next half an Amber era. We're not accepting any new requests at this time. Today's confessional livestream is about to begin. Stay tuned. What hidden secrets from the past will this guest reveal? Come to me, my friend. I have sought their presence with us. Who the hell? They think I'm some kind of IPC lapdog? All I did was point my gun at that little fudge head's noggin and ask where I could get a decent wing burger. How the fudge did that land me here? Well, since you're already here, I got the gist of what's going on with you. We can shoot the breeze for a bit. A few swigs of malt juice won't hurt, right? As you wish. Please begin your confession. I've loved before. More than one, in fact. Saving this to send to someone who likes Boodle. Oh, diggity fudge. According to what that report says, my love was raging and unstoppable like a tidal wave. I loved each and every one of them equally, without a lick of favoritism or holding back. Is he in love with bullets? That's a bit much. Very well. They are aware of your sin. So then, do you feel remorse for this, and will you sincerely mend your ways? I ain't loved enough yet. Not just that, I'm gonna find the other folks starving for love and give them a whole heap of it. This guest seems a bit too worked up. They need a moment to cool down. Please step forward, our next friend. Black Swan. Hello. I have something I wish to confess. I once altered someone's memories out of selfish motives. You've done this plenty of times before, haven't you? If memories can be distorted, who's to say how many times it's already happened? Very well, but you still haven't been entirely forthcoming with them. Please elaborate. When, where, and whose memories did you alter? Treating me like a suspect, are we? Doesn't matter. I'll tell you everything. Yoink. Gone. In the depths of a dream, I was invited to the scene. Oh, I was invited to the scene of a crime. There, I played a little detective game with a certain self-absorbed fool. She fabricated the case. I pursued the truth until mask after mask, lie after lie were peeled away. Shall I continue, my dear Sparkle? I should have known Sunday. That wasn't Sunday. My word. Also, I love how much of the camera. Miss Sparkle. Wait, you're a fake? The confessor realizes that they're victim in the very story being told. What a delicious twist. Oh, my darling, I can hardly contain any applause. Did you come all this way just to expose me, or are you itching for another little game? Miss Sparkle is ready to play any time. Just a friendly reminder, even in a virtual world, don't get too carried away. Otherwise, you might attract some unwanted attention. The people involved will arrive soon. You'd better leave now. This is so boring. Alright. Show's over. To all my lovely viewers out there, and you too, little gray hair over there, your streamer's signing off now. Catch you next time. Hey, Robin. Huh? Gonna adjust the camera. Screen's still on, so they can't have gone far. Wait, is this Traveler's livestream? Hello, Miss Robin. Hello, everyone. I've heard you've become a popular streamer, but I never imagined we'd end up connecting like this by chance. Just received a report from the Bloodhound family that they spotted someone who might be the former Oak family head nearby, so I rushed over right away. Didn't have time to prepare any special gifts. Please forgive me. Got it. Rare to get a chance to appear on your stream. Let me sing a song for the audience. Well, that would have skyrocketed our popularity a ton. Level cap raised. I haven't even hit the previous level cap on multiple characters yet, so... Grab privilege here. Upgrade our talent. Yeah. Team lineup. I doubt anything's changed here. Correct. Do some draws. We got...
Walk with you.
Yeah, Sunday. I guide you on your path. Sunday the goat. Alright, did Sunday change anything about... Oh, 4 stars. Let's go. Does Sunday change anything? Slightly. Never mind. Why do you recommend the lineup if it's worse than what I had? Great, now the old lineup's completely gone. Whatever. Need to pay more attention, clearly. Pop them open. Level 50. So that's everybody at 50, finally. Battle 1. Hey, send your message. Don't forget to check it out. Can do. Sorry, something came up unexpectedly. The connection was a bit rushed just now. I didn't get the chance to speak with you properly. With the Astral Express holding a celebration, allow me to first extend my blessings to you. And next, regarding my question, what's it like being a big shot streamer? Do you have everyone scrutinizing your every move? Oh, no, I'm enjoying it. I feel like I like the feeling of being the center of the world. That's good. I was so worried not being able to settle in, so I came to ask. I have to constantly think about how to respond to the audience, what kind of expression to put on, or how to get more support. It just feels like being on stage. It really isn't easy. You want to be a streamer too? Huh? Me? Not sure that's gonna work. I'm not much of a gamer, let alone keeping up with internet culture or, engaging with it. I'll give it a try. Thanks for the gift, Say Cheese, and a big thank you to Cosmic Traveler for the donation. Come on, fam, smash that subscribe button so you don't miss out on the action. Nope, I knew this style just wasn't for me. You know what? Sure, Reverie Hotel. Send a gift. Thanks, Imago. Alright. Round 2. Nope. Not taking anything from you. Thanks, Sparkle. Get our privilege. Replace.
Bring it on.
Come get me.
Push your alt spam gifts. Thanks, Sparksy. .11 out of 2.3. Oh, is this another one where it's going to put me in idle? My goodness.
Show no mercy. Those who load gun. Those who dig their own grave.
What we got?
Did you come here of your own volition?
Oh, hey,
Or
Akron.
was it fate?
check these accurately. 2.13. We're at 2.13. Sure. Didn't really do anything, did it? Uh, 2.22. Not nearly enough. What's that? 2.29? 2.28? Go. I mean, we're at 2.28, so I have to imagine we can get a decent chunk of stuff done here.
Converge and awaken.
Bring it on.
Come get me.
Come get me.
Let's do it.
Sword, heed me. Human creations.
Those load gun. Those different grave.
Cut through the
We are not thanking the rainbow. No. No. Definitely not no.
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Come get me. Together as one.
34, huh? Eh.
Sword, heed me.
Let's do it.
Alright, now we can go hit this. Enter. Hi, Jade. Thanks, Pearl.
Bring it on.
Converge and awaken. I can
Probably would have been fine even if I had just gone in straight in because of the thing that Pearl gave us. Or Jade gave us even. Alright, character encounter. Who's it gonna be? Oh no.
Send you.
Eye Blade. 2.29. We're at 2.35 though. So no. Also, I'm very sad about Firefly. I was really hoping she would be better than that. Oh, Blade. You don't get to come. Absolutely not. Rappa! Rip, I got Banad. A sudden thought has moved me. Pray, would you allow me to grace this auspicious place with a recitation? Sure. When cosmic feelings start a brawl, this trusty bat will smash them all. Thanks, Rappa. Get the privilege.
Bring it on.
converge and awaken. I can
Let's do some draws. Yes, still fine.
Let's do it.
Human creations.
Ooh. Battle 1. Oh. Hi. Odimon, sure. Hi, Sampo. Alright.
Heed me.
Power upgrades. Power upgrades. Power upgrades. Beat 10 enemies.
Gather as one.
Upgrade that. Alright. I'm back to play again. How about we change the stream's avatar to a picture of me this time? You know what? Sure, why not? Request granted. Way to go, gray hair. Can't they just change it? Nah, you know what? It's fine. And I suppose Sparksicle's true identity. Imagine.
Converge and awaken.
Kind of funny I can't change it back, but whatever. Thanks to Silver Wolf for the gift. Ooh, 2.59 and 2.7. Let's hold off on that for a second.
Sword, heed me.
Alright, it's 2.86. Alright. Yeah, 2.69 is where we're kind of at. We need 2.7s. We're just a little off with the level ups. We might be able to get there.
Gather as one.
Alright, let's go. Go! Harbinger of Death. Thanks, Donong. Thanks, Silver Wolf. What in the world is that? Oh, it's a bird. On Kalaki. Ah.
Let's do it.
Da 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 da.
Converge and awaken.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have Firefly on this lineup. She would be quite accurate to be taking this thing down.
Was this greatest?
Oh, Bouchon is dead.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig the grave.
Cut through the rest.
Thanks.
Sword, heed me.
Hey, March. Who's that? Is that March again? Can't even tell. Pro in the field. Lamine, are we connected? Sorry to interrupt you while you're gaming. It is sudden, but I believe the time's come to now. It's a perfect timing, too, with all these eyes on us. Just try not to get nervous. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to tell you. You look like you're going to kill me. I, Topaz of the Strategic Investment Department, hereby request to join the Astral Express. Please apply to Himiko in person. I know, I just saw you were streaming and figured I'd drop by to say it in advance. Why not? What, not happy to see me? Alright, enough joking around. So you two, does that mean I'm done with my adventure mission? Hey, Adventurine. Hey, Jade. Judging by the livestream reaction, most people seem to believe it. Looks like the IPC's image management efforts haven't quite hit the mark. But whether the adventure is complete shouldn't be for the audience to decide. What do you think, my esteemed streamer friend? Not too shabby. Thanks. But judging by the livestream chat, people seems like they're still not satisfied. No worries, I got another surprise ready for them. Rather extraordinary item is about to go up for auction. You're not selling Numby. Also, that has to break some kind of law. Ah, sorry, this one's not for sale. Numby, where did you sneak? When did you sneak out? I was about to say. Back to business. I am here today to bring you a masterpiece crafted with utmost devotion by a master artisan of the Artisanship Commission. It's a very special dieting. I bet the bullet comments are already flooding with "that's it." I know you're all anxious, but hold your horses. What makes this dieting so special? Well, let's demonstrate what makes it unique. You're such a diligent worker. My work memories are still haunting me. Now I get why you put your heart and soul in it. The craftsman originally intended to expand the dieting's voice library and casually fed in some trending phrases, but the Ingenium's learning capacity turned out to be pretty limited. Only a few phrases actually stuck. Pretty rare, wouldn't you say? I paid a hefty sum for this one, so everyone wants to hear your offers. I mean, you can join in too. I don't really like pets. No worries. With how this live stream's going, if you don't want it, there's plenty of buyers who do. I'll put up a month's salary. Small blinds on me. No way, I'm not calling. 100,000 credits. We're at 100,000. Hold on, someone in live stream just bid 300,000, 500,000. Do I hear any higher hear any higher bids? How about I sweeten the deal with 7 extra days of paid vacation? Sold. The complaining dieting now belongs to Madame Jade. Ask how you plan to take care of it. Well, Yelena, you've been complaining about feeling unmotivated lately, haven't you? Proper employee incentives are crucial for boosting morale. This eloquent little ingenium can stay right at your workstation. That way you can hear its praise every single day. Do you like it? Finally ended up right where it belongs. So now you have 2 pets. I knew I should have brought you to the auction. Numby, we're gonna have our hands full from now on. Woof woof, boss hit the jackpot. My turn. Adventuring's the name, strategic investment department. What I've got for you today is a deal of considerable value. Oh, you chose a dare as well, but where's your auction item? I don't see it anywhere. Isn't it right in front of us? Panning for gold, huh? Friend, you're amusing. I was involved in the development of currency wars. I know what you're getting at. If the price is right, I'm certainly open to switching sides. But you see, look at my colleagues are all watching. Let's save this kind of talk. That might give my bosses the wrong idea for a more private occasion. No matter, the highest bidder wins. Both rules of auction and the iron law of the workplace. Should Director Venturing agree, I will not object. I doubt, but even Madame Jade would be no easy feat. Don't get in over your head. Very well. As everyone knows, sincerity is paramount in business, so I made some special preparations. Thanks, Ventry. Good token. May the Astral Express's future voyages sail smoothly, and may all prosper. What do you need in exchange? Nothing at all, friend. It's all in the house. Your friendship is the business I value most. Here's to a fruitful partnership. Thanks to Topaz, and thanks to Adventuring. Not so much Amphorius. I'll be curious to see how they do the live stream for this. Allies generate 1 energy per second. Oh, so there's some like special stuff. Thanks to Argenti for the gift.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Oh no, Argenti's back in the comments. Oh dear. What a soul of beauty, man. Yep. I'm passing the mess if I get the chance. My thanks. I trust you understand the chivalry that I want those two to meet. That's one of my like most hype. The beauty special. Praise the drill. Lady Goldweaver's works have been added to the protect. Did that say the projected registry? The protected registry. Yes, absolutely.
Those gun. Those great.
Cut through the ranks. Sword, heed me.
When we get Amphorius back, I am so looking forward to that. Oh, now I gotta do some draws. Some Amphorius characters are calling. There we go. Couple upgrades. Alright, so in 3 draws, we're gonna get the next batch. Anything? Okay, 2.89. Hey! Finally, we can use Firefly. Creepy! Someone asked me to send gifts to you. I was no trouble anyway, but I threw in a little extra. Thanks, Silverwolf. If I played cards against the 3 of them, could I win? No? Actually, you know what? Probably. You're gonna win. Trust your luck. Teach me this method. Hey, Yawong. You'll never have to worry about... Hold on. I can't see anything. Okay, return to previous stage for the moment. Yeah. Send in the herd of hobbits. Yeah, I really can't do that. Alright. There we go. 3.01 million. Oh, it's for Priceless Air. I see. Go. And the 3.25 for that? I don't know if I can get to that.
Unite our goal. Clouds.
3.16. It's gonna be
May the trailblaze fulfill
Cyrene.
the promise.
Yeah. Level 5 banner. $3.39. Hey Moza, Chow Chow. Alright, next boss. Yeah, we got enough. Asterisk. Darn it, I missed whoever that was.
Share good fortunes. Dream that.
Actually, no. Take it away. Nope. I clicked on you on accident. I'm not doing that again. See you tomorrow, casters. No! No!
Let us dance once more.
Those below the gun. Those deep brave.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh.
Dream vanished.
Darn IPCers.
Clouds scattered. Unite our goals.
Nice. Oh, so there are no... Yes, there's no character encounters. That kind of makes sense. Mighty.
Share good fortunes.
Alright. Yeah, let me, level up Cyrene a bit. No, unfortunately. It's not a good word. Pretty sure that was a curse word in the Kremnoan language.
Let us dance once more.
Those below the gun. Those deep brave.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Grounded blood.
Unite our goals.
Thanks, Yunli. Thanks, March.
Share good fortunes. Clouds.
Alright. Getting Evernight. Place.
Let us dance once more.
Looks like we got some draws. Chrysos here?
I only wish that death may protect us.
Casterus.
The night will soon fall.
Overnight. Question now becomes, can the price of stairs only go in that one slot? .66, 3.66. What am I at currently? I'm also at 3.66, so I'll keep sirening around.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Sure, grab that.
Cleanse hatred with love. Clouds.
Go, team, go!
Bring them.
Battle 1. Got you up to 54. Hyacinth! Alright. Fine. Promotion assistant.
Share good fortunes.
Dreamer, can you do a little Leak impression?
Cloud scatter.
Do 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 do. Nope, you are not going to touch Lilika. That's not happening. Thanks, here we go. Oh, it's a little seal. Opportunities, I would love to cross blades with this sword master. Which sword master? Oh, not that sword master, I hope. Oh, Finan, specifically. Oh, Proy! Yeah! Okay, the music they've picked for this is quite good, honestly.
Lance, forward.
Let us dance once more.
Who's this one?
This newborn son. Tear open the sky.
Hey, Finan. .96, this is 3.97, and we take a little bit of an upgrade. Have enough for anything? No.
Gather as one. Come get me.
All right.
Human creations.
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Cut through the ranks.
May death protect us.
Unsurprisingly, Castra's doing a ton of damage. Kind of her thing.
Sword, heed me.
Let's do it.
Whether I can get this in 50 seconds or not is going to be a stretch.
Human creations.
Creations!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Cut through the ranks.
And we've probably got this in 30 seconds.
Bring it on.
Fine, and Navide Silicii. Battle 1. Initiate link up. Is there going to be something Amphorius related? Network unstable. Your signal has been lost. Reconnecting. Reconnecting. Connecting. Unidentified signal detected. Connecting. IP origin. Amphorius, the Eternal Land. Oh. From the first spark of life to the birth of species, from the continuity of knowledge to dreams of reaching the cosmos, our quest for truth never ceases. Oh, so this is in the little world between worlds. Behold, the dawn device has only just cast its first light. The bell toll of the lucid hour has only just sounded. And teaching assistant Hyacinth has already arrived at the Garden of Life, waiting for her. Professor Anaxagoras is in the midst of a lecture, and the fairies listen attentively. You got my name right, but keep it down, don't you? We mustn't disrupt the class. We've already gone 2 quints over time. Don't worry, Cassie, I haven't forgotten about the filming. It's just that there's lots of teaching prep to cover today, and I'm still teaching the fairies. Miss Hyacinth. Oh, great. Long time no see. I've heard you've gotten super popular on the World Wide Web. Don't forget to follow me back, okay? Look, Anaxa, between the two of you, I like Hyacinth more. Returning to the lesson. I have heard that upon a space station adrift in the cosmos, a dog shoulders vital research duties. Thus we see, intellect is not confined to any species. Knowledge grants equality. So then, here's my question. Who among you is willing to join my astronautical research? Ma'am, instead of building rockets here, I might as well go back to the maze and plant earthy soybeans, ma'am. Assistant Hyacinth, your area of expertise happens to align with the sky, and you're familiar with the Grove's research protocols. Why not set an example for the fairies to be the voice to join in? I mean, I'm definitely interested, but Professor Anaxa, didn't Lady Aglaia explicitly forbid you from doing any more test flights? Because you lacked a fairy in the cockpit? None of those. During the first flight test, Professor Anaxa strapped himself into the cockpit seat, and we were terrified. Without commitment, well, how could one dream of surpassing the sky? No matter, I'll ask the other students. Once I show up, those geniuses are going to have a real headache on their hands. Beyond the sparksies of knowledge, this... Is this just all sparksy and sparkle? It's gonna be real sad if it is. The spirit of competition thrives equally in this city. The foreign hero and the crown prince of strife. Their rivalry remains the past's favorite topic. Professor Anaxa asked me to gather some books from the library in Kremnos, but man, these things are heavier than I thought. Have you neglected training in favor of those dusty relics? Not at all. Rather, you spend your day studying recipes. Better not grow so accustomed to ladles that you forget how to wield a spear. Spare me your concern. Alright, since I have Lumine on the line, there's something I'd like to ask you about. If I were to host an athletic competition across Amphorius, since it'd be an Akama, we could call it the Akamic Games. It's clearly a riff on Olympic. Aside from the standard events, what competitions will really captivate the audience and get everyone talking? You're the Yao Ching, get 'em all. Some weird rhyme from beyond the sky. Is Yanzhou Liao Qing? I've heard Don Hung mention it before. It's a martial city-state, right? I remember they're called the Foxian Squad. Sounds good. I'll draft the invitation, and when the day comes, I'll have Professor Anaxa's rocket deliver it. That's a terrible idea. Cypher could race Bailu. That High Elder from the Alchemy Commission, I've only heard stories about her healing the sick and saving lives. Figured she'd be like Miss Hyacinth, more suited to staying in the rear as a medic. Never figured her for an athletic powerhouse. I remember she also has a tail. Could that be the secret to her incredible speed? Mighty and Blade against each other in a test of endurance. I understand. Mighty most challenges everyone to scalding bath contests. If the equally immortal Blade were present, the outcome would be uncertain. You're the one who challenged me. It's advice, yes. Tales like these make you want to see what lies beyond. The strife may have ended, but the Kremnoan journey is far from over. It's my partner. I've noted all these ideas, but it seems you forgot about a certain important someone. Alright then, Miss Castris, champion of the Akama arm... well, I mean, no one would ever arm wrestle her because they die. We'll hold on to the tablet for you. Come on and say hi to everyone. Greetings, Lumine. My apologies for not saying hello earlier. I was busy operating the camera. Lady Aglaia is planning to make a documentary about Amphorius, and I'm in charge of writing the script and handling the camera. Reaching out was my idea. I hope I'm not interrupting you or your viewers. When the shoot is finished, make sure I get to see it. Naturally, you'll appear in it as well. Once it's complete, I'll share it with the live stream. Well then, I won't take up any more of your time. We'll see each other again. Network unstable. Your signal has been lost. Reconnecting. Erda. I can't tell if this is Sparksy and Sparkle or not, because there's only ever been one or two of them on at a time. Knew it was you. Picked up an aberrant signal, so I came to check it out. Looks like that book's influence connected your stream to that nebula. How's Amphorius doing right now? Not weird at all. Think of it like this. Have you ever baked a cake? You haven't. Amphorius is undergoing rebirth like a cake within an oven. The ingredients are mixed, whisked to perfection, doors shut, and you can't see what's going on inside. Now we simply wait. It's a process of gradual congealment. Worlds born from memory zones need time to evolve and stabilize. I want to meet them soon. Of course, every once in a while you'll get simulations like what you're dealing with now, a super low probability signal coupling. Not too shabby, right? Alright, if there's nothing else, I'm hanging up, logging off. Amphorius! Watching you from the front row seat. Thanks, Branya. Don't you have a country to run? Zoe, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Great Imperator!
Let's do it.
And awaken.
Thank you, TikTok, for assuming that I disconnected, even though I clearly did not. Sigh. How are you doing today, Zoe? Grab that.
Human creation.
Upgrade talents.
Those with the most gun. Those particularly great.
Cut through the ranks.
All right.
May death protect us. Sword, heed me.
Draw 23. Your drain lost your 50-50 like 76
have
pity.
the best of luck.
Oof.
To an
Hey, y'all won't.
explosive stop. Dear viewers, I've kept you waiting.
Hey, Sparksy.
Just turn on auto.
Haha.
I'll carry.
I mean, I literally have
This
to.
old wolf hasn't lost all his fangs yet.
Hey, Asheville. Assuming that you guys are going to be useful. Thanks for likes on the live. Who are you going for, Zoe? 4.11. Well, that is significantly less than 4.17, so we're not going to touch it.
Together as one.
You got Yun Li. Nice. Wait, Yun Li's up right now? Oh. I meant who are you going for that you lost to Yun Li? My bad. The rule? Gotcha. Well, was Yun Li at least new?
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Most gun. Those particularly great.
Cut through the ranks.
Cut to the rest. Ice Sealans. At the very least, hopefully Yun Li was new. I still feel like Yun Li slept on as a character. I feel like there's some team that could use her effectively. You to 70. Is a song of the sea siren truly as alluring as the legends say? Indeed.
Creations.
Well, at least Yun Li's new, so you at least got a new character.
Cut through the ranks. May death protect us.
Let's do it.
Come get me.
Alright, let's grab our equipment. Think you're still gonna keep trying for Silver Wolf over the course of the patch?
Converge and awaken.
I really need to upgrade everybody to 70. Thanks, Robin.
As one.
Yep, there's still some Jades from the login event. Indeed.
Human creations.
At this point, I'm just saving for Evanescia and letting that be that.
Cut through the ranks. May death protect us.
4.3 out of 4.5. Let's see if we can get up to 4.5 first. We only got Emphorius and Planar Arcadia left. Let's see.
And awaken.
Upgrading teams. Oh, first. 4.24. Well, that's sincerely not helpful.
There's your reward. Bring it on.
Human creations.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Can we get some power-ups here? Na-na-na-na.
Sword, heed me.
Let's do it.
Together as one. Human creations.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Cut through the ranks.
Let's do the rest.
May death protect us.
Bring it on.
Come get me.
All right.
Let's do it.
Sword, heed me. Human creations.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Cut through the ranks. May death protect us.
You want to level 99 so you have a team that won't get power crept for the entirety of Planar Arcadia? See, I don't think that the team's going to get nearly as power crept as you think. I mean, Remembrance is still holding strong. Upgrades. .51. There we go. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Thanks, Will. Thanks, Himiko. Another one. Got a lot of bots today, chat. Particularly in the Twitch side. There we go. Taken care of.
May death protect us.
Alright, Sunday, let's level you up. Every little bit of combat power helps.
Sword, heed me.
One of the few Amphoria's characters we can actually speak with. Also, I wonder if the other one, since we didn't see her, will be Cyrene. What have you thought of the this event so far? If you've done any of it, Zoe?
For the race. May death protect us. Come get me.
I kind of wish it was more interactable than it is, because a lot of it's kind of idle gameplay. I feel like the last year's anniversary event was a lot more interactable, even though it had its idle elements. Anaxagoras! What is that? I can't even tell. I have no idea what that is. How about we commission a custom Dromas mask for this blasphemer? Oh, he'd love that. Still think the other one was much more fun? I think so as well. But I mean, this one's okay. Speculation. I'll get Dromas pajamas in return. Thanks to Screwlum for the gift. Watch this magic trick.
Protect us. Come get me.
Thanks, Ratio.
Sword, heed me.
Alright. Bang! Right. Upgrade. 5 million? My goodness. Highest I can get is 4.72. So Lygus, that makes sense.
Show no mercy.
New character.
Focus on what's ahead. I'll hold off their attacks.
You consider a Chrysos there? And I can only put you in one slot. So am I in deadlock right now where I can't?
Cut through the ranks. May death protect us.
Bring it on.
Yes, because I think now I'm at a point where I can't, like, I'm stuck. I can't go any further. Also, Donung is a Chrysos there, really?
Come get me.
I don't think I can realistically get any further here. Let me get some upgrades here. Alright. Grab what we can. My goodness, okay. Alright. Go. Alright, this is the first one where it's actually gonna take some time.
Let's do it.
Sword, heed me.
Also, I forget, Zoe, do you play Genshin, or are you specifically a Star Rail enjoyer? I think I mostly see you during my Star Rail streams, so.
Show no mercy. most gun. Those dig the grave.
Cut through the ranks.
Do the
May
rest.
death protect us.
You played Genshin but deleted because of storage problems? Gotcha. Alright, we got to 499, so everything did max out. This one we're not going to get much further, though. Alright, hopefully we can use this to get to 5 million. Yeah, because they just did the Shazanaya stuff. There was a live stream about an hour or hour and a half, 2 hours ago, something like that, that announced was about Shazanaya and the future. They apparently, they seem pretty confident Genshin's going to keep going for 5 to 10 more years.
Come get me.
Bring it on.
You get it to 4.8? My goodness. Yeah, I mean, they were saying 5, 10, and then, you know, kind of reluctantly they said 20. So,
Show no mercy.
I mean, I could see, I don't think the game's going to end anytime soon. I think people were like, oh, Shazanaya is the end of it. I don't think Shazanaya is going to be even close.
May death protect us.
Also, at NXIRIS, person above me, no, they're below you.
Heed me.
I don't think I can do this. Unless, you know. Yeah, Jing Yuan's dead in an instant.
Come get me.
Let's see.
Bring it on.
I can get to 4.92, but I can't get any higher than that. Ma'am.
Those with the most gun. Those dig the grave.
Cut through the ranks.
This shouldn't have changed anything. Yeah, 4.92 is still the best I can do.
May death protect us. Sword, heed me.
Yeah, I'm still not close enough.
Come get me. Cut through the ranks. May death protect us.
I will give it this. A lot closer than you think. Oh wait, I cleared? How did I clear that? Okay.
Sword, heed me.
Let's do it.
Well, team, go. They call her Cypher. I wonder if she runs so fast that her movements are impossible to decipher. That is true. Kind of speed I'd actually like to see for myself. Oh, don't worry. You wouldn't see it if you did. Ain't no poaching people from our tavern.
Those with the most gun. Those dig
She's technically not a masked fool.
Cut through the ranks.
Kitty General.
Protect us.
Bring it on.
Alright, Lygus.
Come get me.
Battle 1.
5.2. Yeah, I mean, the highest I can get is 4.95. Grade who we can. Is this one of those points where I'm just supposed to idle back and not do anything?
Sword, heed me.
Let's duel.
Because I feel like me getting to 5.2 million is not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I'm getting to 5.2. Oh. How are we doing here? Everything but Emphorius and Plan Arcadia. 4 out of 5 done here. 4 out of 5 done here. That's complete. And that's complete. And we're almost done on that. Don't mind me asking, but what other games do I play beside Genshin and HSR? I play Genshin and HSR. I play Wuthering Waves. On the 29th, I'll be trying NTE, Neverness to Everness, though I don't think that'll become a permanent staple of the channel. I play Arknight's Enfield. That's what I play on stream, just because YouTube algorithm, Twitch algorithm, etc. likes it when you stick to a specific genre, so gotchas are the genre. Off stream, I'm a Fire Emblem fan. So I'll play those on occasion. I'm looking forward to Fortune's Weave when it comes out. I've played... Honestly, it's mostly just gotchas for me, and then the occasional something else. But in terms of regular playing, it's mostly just the games listed all above, or I guess below, whichever. I maxed out my weekly EXP. My goodness. Guess I shouldn't touch that then. I've played Infinity Nikki, and I've played... Alright, I can't touch that. Tower of Fantasy on the stream before. Original. Original. Yes, original. 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 Well, as reason for my storage problems. Yeah. Wuwa I had to keep coming back to, because Wuwa kept crashing when I tried to do it. But now that they fixed that issue, for the most part, it is... I greatly enjoy Wuwa. Alright.
from your cocoon.
And I guess technically in the gaming, like, genre, but not necessarily a different game, I do stream Premiere Pro editing a lot, since I am an AMV editor. So that kind of counts, I guess. Probably just start pre-building for Evanescence at this point, since we're getting the relics already from, got plenty of these, don't I? Yeah. Trick snack. Convert that over. Ah. I forget, does this count toward the weekly limit? Or this is not? I didn't think so. Go. Extra back because you lost 50-50 because you actually got a go to build for Silverwolf. Ah, I believe you'll get there. I believe you'll get there. Okay, we've done basically everything we could do here. We can't do anything else with this. EU's maxed out because I did Currency Wars. So I'm just gonna have to let that thing idle and wait, I guess. All right. Well, with that being the case, speaking of Premiere Pro editing, we can probably head over and do that. So I will, of course, still be talking with chat and everything as we prep for Multiverse Vistas, the Honkai Star Rail official creator contest. Also, if people are looking to learn how to edit, I am one of the great things about these Premiere Pro parts of the streams that people can learn how to edit from that. Get rid of. Forgot that I still had the live stream from Genshin in the background from the React earlier at full screen. Go away. You. All right. I had an editing song in mind. I just have to remember what it was called. It's Rugada. Montagem Batida. A funk edit. Everyone loves those. Ironically, because we're doing about 50-50 on those, so. So fun fact, Chad, about 4 days ago, I reached out to TikTok's community support help, live support, about this quest that they've got me doing. Fun fact, no help whatsoever as of yet. So, yeah. Thank you for the share on the live, Navi. We are just moving over as we speak. This should put Premiere Pro up. There we go. And let me get the window capture for... Oh, that's it. The Multiverse Vistas page. There is Premiere. Da-da-da. Go. All right. Yuki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are just moving over to Multiverse Vistas prep. For those who don't know what Multiverse Vistas is, who are just joining, it's the Honkai Star Rail creator competition that is between various editors. I was a third place contestant last year, and I'm hoping to go up a little bit in the ranking this time around. Second first is the eyeing. So if I can even get third, I'll be happy. Because compared to a lot of these people, I think last year's winner was someone who did trailers for did trailers for Marvel. So to even be a couple of places below someone who has done this professionally when I basically learned all this myself, I will take that when I can get it. Let me pull up the song we're going to be using for today. Da-da-da-da-da. There it is. And let me get it thrown into the ready to go. Then it'll just be a matter of the edit itself. Convert that to MP3. Also, fun fact, people seem to be liking the Premiere Pro edit streams, and also I've yet to be demonetized, so I'll take it. I don't know how I've not been demonetized, but I'm going to take it because, yeah. Or I guess I've been demonetized on YouTube, but they're very strict about this kind of thing, so. But I was surprised Twitch hasn't hit me, which I'm perfectly happy with, because I guess I'm not breaking... Well, I mean, I don't think I was ever breaking a rule, but...
Na praia vejo o sol queimando a areia. O vento dança leve, a vida clareia. Meus pés descalços sentem a terra fria. Coração bate solto, sobe na baixo.
So we have 16 seconds for an edit, and we need someone... So the song itself is 1 minute and 30 seconds long. So we need someone who would fit this funky vibe. 1 minute and 30 seconds worth of editable content. Then we do have... Think about the pairing of Anaxa and Ratio, chat. Do we think they'd get along? I mean, they're both very sarcastic geniuses. Does Ratio have any good voice lines we can put over there? Let's see. So... Then let me complement that with looking at Anaxa's to see what his voice lines are and if anything would kind of work with that. Anaxa. Anaxa. Where are you? There you are. Um. Let's see. Even I'm not finding. Welcome back, Navi. Okay. Let's see.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
Oh, that's about 15 seconds, so that should fit right into what we're doing. All right, so we'll need Ratio's myriads, or Ratio didn't have a myriad Celestia, so he had, what did Ratio have? Ratio had, what did Ratio have? Ratio would have had his trailer. He had a cameo in one of the concerts. Maybe I'll have to pull a little bit from one of these. I don't know which one had Ratio in it, so I'll have to figure that out. Importantly, grab this folder, go to captures, and we'll grab the voiceovers. That is not where I wanted that to be put. Thanks, but no thanks. No. All right, English voiceover. Yeah, this should fit like just perfectly.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
Yeah, that can work. That can definitely work. Is this also going? And then there to here would also be one we could put in, which is 45 to minute 3, so 18 seconds. Yeah, I could probably get an AXA voice line in there. Unless anybody has any ideas on who they would rather see paired with an AXA. I feel like Sarcastic Genius could either be Herta or or pairing with with Ratio. I feel like it's either like Sarcastic Genius wise, it's Herta or an AXA, and I feel like an AXA and Ratio would get along swimmingly. All right. Also, when did Ratio come out again? 2.3? No, it was like 1 point something, wasn't it? He released in version 1.6. Nico, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? So he released in 1.6. I need to find 1.6. What was... What was HSR's 1.6 version called? That would have been... Goodness. Mundane and Divine? No. Oh, no, it was Mundane and Divine. I actually remembered that. Crown of the Mundane and Divine. Right.
I am Dr. Ratio. A scholar. A scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
I think we can go further back. Scholar.
A scholar in teach. A scholar in...
I feel like if I do too much, then it's like speeding that up. Let's see. 200% speed would still be too much.
A scholar in... A scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild.
Yeah, I still need to speed that up more. 250.
A scholar in...
So 250 is too much. 200 is too little. So 240? 220. All right.
A scholar and teacher of the...
Positions. Aldricon Ironheart, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Apologies, we are just moving over from the titled stream. Bye. Gotcha, Aldrich. Hope all is well.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild.
Transition for a zoom out.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. And one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of
I need to sync this to get. I need to be there.
Guild, and
I guess I could extend it to.
a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild.
No. So, one of the mediocres, that could work.
And one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
Let me put that back to 100%. If we can get that right at the white, that could be good. Let's see.
If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
110 maybe to get it there? I see 110 working. Otis, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? 115 should do it. Right there. It's back to there.
If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
Now time for the edits to reign. So I guess 113 would be more accurate. See here.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows if one day
Oh, is it back to doing this? All right.
If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
All right, so this is where we have some fun. Zoom in might be better. Not really.
Brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
And this is going to be one of those edits where it is definitely very heavy on the editing part. So we're going to up this just a tad. I feel like it's off season. Be there? No, it's definitely right there. Maybe it's just that particular frame that's throwing me off. Oh.
Doctor a call.
Okay.
The doctor a call.
No, we're definitely going to stick with the original. Between those two, that's better. Right? Transitions. I would still consider that a transition since you can't see the original behind it. Let's see. Problem is am I gonna have enough here? Nope. Let's see. Yeah. Also, I never noticed they used the asset for a Genshin Impact portal back there. That's interesting. I don't know how I never noticed that before, but there you go. Considering I've edited with Dr. Ratio plenty of times. We go through here. I think that's more lined up with the edge than the actual. Yep. Thought so. I figured as much. And that's usually how these tend to work out. Yep. There we go. So that's where it lines up. Honestly, matching the waveforms is the hardest. For those who don't know, waveform is what you can see down here. If we zoom in, you can see where the beat is at every given moment by the fact that the waveform spikes up. That's when the highest volume can be heard. And that tends to be, for this song, exactly where the beat is. Feels like I maybe need to go. Yeah, definitely. So that goes there. Then we move to the next one. Welcome back, Zoe.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
So we're at current. Let's see. Many thanks, many thanks. It's going to be looking like Anaxa and Ratio. Ratio the first half, Anaxa the second, just because I think those two make the most sense to be, like, correlated. If you have to pick two. Just because they are all about everyone being an idiot except for specific things. In Ratio's case. Lots of people, and in other cases, not so much. That bug is completely ruining the vibe there, so we're gonna zoom that out. As a reminder, during these, I am completely open to helping, to giving any information or tips on editing. Just feel free to ask. Still have that problem. Rather it be that. Space is there. Still okay, because we still have the 1.6 trailer to go through. Still have the 1.6 trailer to go through, and still plenty of stuff from Ratio there. Where's that stop? Let's slow that down a bit. Let's see, where's the waveform here? Here. We need to stop it here. But this goes to there. We probably need like a 90 or an 80, I'm gonna guess. No way, it goes to 70, right? No, it goes to 70. See if the transition works out. Not really. That'll work better than the. Start glitching on me. When you start glitching, problems start happening. Oh dear. Let's render everything. Oh, it's tearing itself apart. I don't know if y'all can tell, but this is supposed to be connected to that, and that is not connecting. We're just gonna have to back out. Just see here. My GPU is spiking for some reason. Save that, close out, go back in. Don't even tell me you're gonna crash on the save. Gotta be kidding. One moment, everybody, as we reload that back in, and hopefully that fixes the problem. There we go. It should be fixed again. Also, welcome to everyone who's just joining. How you doing? Okay. That can work there. No. If anything, it's better here. Yeah. That can work. And we have the 1.6 trailer, but also I want to grab from Cypher's trailer. He does show up for a literal millisecond. Yep. Hopefully there's enough time for it to actually work. I already had the layer there, right? Is there? That should be enough. Indeed. All right, 1.6. And if we have to pull from Keeping Up with Star Rail for this, then we have to grab Keeping Up with Star Rail. Still have, we are at 25 seconds, I think. 24 seconds. We need to make it to 45 seconds. So we need another 20 seconds. That could be slightly difficult. He definitely came out in this patch. I can pull from 1.6's cutscenes if I need to. Okay. So basically turn into, does it have enough transition time? Yes, it does. Still have the concert to pull from, and I can grab probably a few extra cutscenes of him from the 1.6 cutscenes. I don't know what else he would have beyond that. Beside the Keeping Up with Star Rail, which I'll be pulling out momentarily, probably. Yeah. All depends how much more ratio we're going to get from the 1.6 trailer. So when we get to do it lyric by lyric, no, I can't understand the lyrics. We have a lot more to the trailer, but not a lot more ratio. By a lot more to the trailer, I mean very little, clearly. So that means we pull up Doctor Ratio trailer. So we had his official one, and then where is his Keeping Up with Star Rail? There it is. So I have found that Ratio tends to be tens. Let us convert this over so we can use it. Right, and now we're going to need to take that and convert it into a usable file. Delete source file, start function. I genuinely don't know how much I'm going to get out of the Keeping Up with Star Rail for Dr. Ratio, but we're going to give it a shot because that is technically all about him. Wait. Oh, it hasn't finished yet. That would make more sense. Okay. There we go. So then we can take this and grab that down here, and see. Do. Actually, I'd love to end on just his fate. That would be great to end before we get to the Naxa part. Indeed, Kana, new edit. Dr. Ratio and Anaxa this time around. I do wish Albert wasn't in the middle of these, but, you know, do what you can. Once again, using Keeping Up with Star Rail as a source for clips. I need to slow this down to 90% if I want that to work out. Thank you for the likes on the live, Con. I greatly appreciate it. All right, now we need an Anaxa voice line to complement. Let's see.
Dromuses indeed lack intelligence, but they still have many advantages. They're calm, quiet, have a good temperament, and eat lots. I don't get it. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, "Only those who understand Dromuses may enter"?
Right? See how either of those looks. Captures. Yeah, the last one was fun. That's what I'm angling toward, but I wanted to have a decent variety of different options of which to peruse. Might even have more for that than that. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have more room than just for that, so let's do the traditional greeting.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, founder of the Newsporists. Now, don't make me repeat the following again. Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden. Remember that.
All right, there we go. All right. Grab that from captures. What do you mean unsupported? Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to turn off the recording. That would explain it. Oh, there'll be a bunch of empty space at the end of that, but that's fine. A lot of empty space. Okay. Hmm. Oh, there's too much of a gap for me to just do this.
My name is Anaxagoras. I don't get it. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that?
Obviously, we need to turn this down. Transition so that it fades in and out appropriately.
My name is Anaxagoras. I don't get it. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, "Only those who understand Dromuses may enter"?
Love how he's always insulting people who are not as intelligent as him. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what Ratio does, which is why I was like, oh yeah, this would be perfect. I can't use that. Maybe something from the original cut would be a good complement here. Let's see.
Dromuses indeed lack intelligence, but they still have many advantages.
Or I can get rid of the I don't get it part, because that seems to be the most needless amount. Then we go back to this. Grab that, and maybe that can... Maybe that's enough that I can wedge this in. Not even close. Maybe. Actually, hold on.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, only those who understand Dromuses may enter?
There we go. There we go. Also, fun fact chat, once again, I'm at tier 2 on the gaming creators event, the spring event for TikTok. And still, I can't get past tier 2 because TikTok's live support will not get back to me on the conditions for clearing level 2. Even though I have asked them 2 to 3 days ago what I needed to do, and they refused to tell me. So, you know. It's great. Also, Kana, since you did come in late, would you like to see everything that we have thus far? Throwing in an Axa, throwing in Light Slips the Gate, Shadow Slips the Throne is not the Anaxa one. Anaxa was Land of Repose. Land of Repose. And then Anaxa would have shown up in Nameless Faces. Ah, gotcha. All right, this is what we got thus far.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
My name is...
That's what we got so far. Yet another video that will be going live for the start of Multiverse Vistas in a few days. Probably, maybe, who knows. So far, we've got nothing on that yet.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
I feel like a 90.
My name is Anaxagoras. One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped.
All right, I need Anaxa in the Grove of Epiphany. Point 2, maybe? Is he ever in the Grove of Epiphany for that trailer? No, he was in... I do not know. Do not feel that you have to, though, Kana. Wait, hold on. Anaxa was in the Grove of Epiphany. It just wasn't for that. It was for... the all Amphorius cutscenes. That he was in there for at a point. You're thinking of getting a PC to edit and game on because your gaming laptop is giving up? Ah. Sorry to hear that. I've definitely had PCs give out in the past. And why I ended up getting a desktop for my editing.
My name is Anaxagoras. One of the... One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
How many characters? It's just going to be 2. It is just Dr. Ratio and Anaxa. Also, fun random fact. Haven't been able to really hit it because we haven't been able to get to the live goal in a while. Thanks for the heart, me as well. But I actually have a Anaxa outfit for this model. An Anaxa inspiration outfit.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany.
I think a Dromas draped in finery. Yeah, we'll hit it when I tend to... Well, it's an option for people when we hit it, but it's either a subscription on Twitch, which we've only had... Recently, we've had 1. And then, or for TikTok, it's getting to the live goal. So, which is the 10 heart me's. So... one day we'll probably get it once I get more popular. I mean, these streams have been incredibly popular, so I am sure we'll get there eventually.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery.
A Dromus draped in finery. Genuinely curious if we have the ability to... Is there... Oh, gosh. A Dromas draped in finery. What Amphorius trailer would actually have a Dromas in it? Probably one of the starter ones. Let's see. Probably one of the starter ones if I had to guess. The Worlds You've Never Been, maybe? Let's see. Could it be The Worlds You've Never Been? That was the Game Awards trailer, but I don't know if the Game Awards trailer would have had it. I can't really. The one place I know where Adromos was High Sealand's trailer, but I can't really use High Sealand's trailer for an Anax edit. Because I mean that would have High Sealands in it, and that's not exactly what we're going for. Let's see. Grab that. The worlds you've never been. See if there's anything I can do here. I think this is all the worlds we've been to plus a little extra. Well, I remember when they first showed off Amphorius. I forgot that Castris was like the big push at the beginning. I remember how popular that was. Like just the cloudy vision. I forgot that he was the big tease. Amphorius, the Eternal Land. Ironically, the one land so far that is not eternal and got blown up. Titans in Mortal Realms. Nameless Faces, I don't think had it. I think I'm just gonna have to go with actual Anaxa for this because I don't think there's really any. Have I ever made a Firefly edit? Many. I have made many an edit of Firefly. Was my main for quite some time before. Castris came out, and even then she's seen a resurgence now that I have the Dahlia. Let's see, off the top of my, looking at my friends, or at the top of my, just looking at my YouTube studio, 1, 2, 1 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have at least 10. Dating all the way back to my first one and one of my most popular ones, If I Could Stop One Heart from Breaking, from when it first came out in Penacony.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery. Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a...
Okay, so let's sync this.
A Dromus draped in finery.
That goes there. I think 200% is going to be too much. Let's see. Yeah, so 180 maybe, 190.
A Dromus draped in finery.
So we need that to go there, actually. So, I don't know, 150? 140. Give or take, yeah.
A Dromus draped in finery.
see.
A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, only those who understand Dromuses may enter?
And get the chain breaking to sync up. Let's see.
One of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually...
That's the weakest transition that I've had so far, so I want to see.
A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think... Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, only those who understand Dromuses may enter?
And now for the full-on edit. And we'll come back to that as needed.
May enter.
Right. Actually, let's see.
A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? What?
Actually, I don't hate that because that's the crowd kind of chanting and yelling at him. Let me do this. Do that. Zoom in. Go. See how that looks.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, only those who understand Dromuses may enter?
Let's just do the cut right here and go to like 95%. That should be more than enough. Yeah.
Those who understand Dromuses may enter.
Now I need to go back to the start.
Dromuses may enter. To understand Dromuses may enter. May enter.
I'm very good at accidentally triggering that transition that I don't need.
Only those who understand Dromeses may enter.
I mean, if I go too far, then it's just that same. Okay. Should be enough, I think.
Understand Dromeses may enter. May enter.
That should be the natural vocal transition, so let's see.
Understand Dromeses may enter.
Yeah.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, only those who understand Dromeses may enter? Understand Dromeses may enter. Enter.
So, well, if you forget to add the transition, then the transition won't happen. That's my fault.
Promises may enter.
Grab that shot. Oh. I don't know if that'll work. If not, I can always get an extra frame in. Let's find out. We have left. Oh, we got plenty. I think we'll be fine on just an Axis trailer for this one. Well, I guess that's the difference between a 1 minute and 49-second trailer and a 2 minute and 11-second trailer. Now maybe, I don't know. This one will be interesting. I want to, maybe if I can get enough out of it. I do ratio and an axe like combat things, but sometimes I constantly have to. Deal with Albert in the corner. Let's see. What about an Axis keeping up with Starl? Then the owl wouldn't be a problem. I think I have this, but do I? No, I do not. So we'll have to grab it. Right. Can work with that. For that. Web video. Default to 4K. Download. Right, and then switch it over to a file I can use. Will we be able to finish this yet? If so, I'll be somewhat surprised because we didn't start immediately. I mean, it is a shorter song, but still, this has been a pretty edit-heavy song, I would say, by a majority of standards. Have that ready to go as soon as that finishes downloading. Oh dear. Ew. Screen froze up there for a second, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried.
Only those who understand dromuses may enter.
So that, the ding of the file being ready. Oh, Anaxagoras. Oh, Anaxagoras. I require your keeping up with Star Rail. I'll be moving. Right. Welcome back, Anna. Yeah, no worries, Connor. Thanks. That's the problem we're going to run into now. Now that Albert's there, it messes with everything. Problem is, if I wanted to, I mean, I can crop Albert out, but the problem is that to crop Albert out takes so much of the frame. Just to crop Albert out requires... Gotcha, Ghana. Let's just see. How much would it take to get rid of Albert? %15 of the screen on each side just to get rid of Albert. Do that in context. Then you have to account for the fact that you then have to take out 15% of the top and bottom to keep it a perfect square. Maybe I can make it work. But then it's like things like this, for example. Like if I crop out 15% of this, and then he still shows up right here. Oh boy, not the lag.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar in...
There we go. Fixed it. Yeah, because then it's just... Is it worth it? Thank you. And we're lagging out. Come on, render.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the intelligence.
Come on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, don't lag out.
I am...
Alright, hold on, chat. I close out and close back in. That lag is rough.
I am Dr. Ratio.
And TikTok has been frozen for some time. Hold on, TikTok. Wait, am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Did it do it again? It did it again, didn't it? I'm not actually frozen on TikTok, am I? It's just saying it is on my end. Let's see. I am almost certain that's the case. Oh no, I'm gone. Hold on, chat. Hold on. If you can hear me, I'll be right back. I've had to fix this problem before. I need task. What you end up having to do is straight up task manager and surprise end it. Then it'll count it as a crash, and then I can go back in. Why this is the case and why it happens, no clue. I'd contact support, but considering they don't help me with even the live, I assume they're not going to help me either. Americano, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, we're back, chat. Apologies. Apparently, the stream just straight up crashed there for some reason and did not tell me why or when. So, yeah. So I got hit by the watermelon for some reason, I guess. So thanks to whoever did that on Twitch.
Andromaces may enter.
Yeah, I may as well make this work. Now I need to crop you at 15%. Once again, I will not be able to export this on the stream because it tends to crash my computer whenever I try to export from Premiere for some reason. Of which they've not been able to tell me why, but we'll figure it out eventually. Okay. Tells me that 15% is not enough to get rid of ratio of Albert on this end. Wrong thing. My word, how much are you going to need to get rid of him? 18% on ratios to get rid of him. My goodness. At that point, I'm taking off his head. Ugh, okay. Gonna have to be a lot more selective, I guess, about who I get rid of here. There we go. How that looks.
Only those who understand Dromaces may enter.
That explains it. On what? Huh? Oh, that's what happened. Now, how that happened, I don't know. But whatever. Now it's just a matter of transitioning between ratio. Another thing I can think of is some way of... No, there's not that efficiently. Why does it feel like it's hanging? Is hanging. Doing this again. Joy. Just what I needed. Hanging. And why did you do that? Again. No, you didn't do it there. What? Maybe I'm just supposed to go. Yeah, we're just gonna go full on Anaxa and forget this because it is keeping up a star rail for suspended edits like this is awkward with the cropping that you have to do to get rid of him. Maybe I'll find a way to get around that eventually. I'd like to. Not again. Not again with the lag. See what's going on. Hmm. Okay. Feel like it's hanging up there. I feel like everything's hanging. a lot of action going on and not a lot of action going on here. So instead, where does the flame start? We'll have enough. Okay. Seriously debate getting rid of whatever hair is causing that issue. But considering how big it is, then I assume it would kind of throw off the entire back of the model. Too far. There you go. Very close to done. So I think what I'm going to do, chat, is finish the edit, and then we'll have this entire thing recorded potentially as a video. I think that could be interesting. All right. Well, it might not even matter. All right. I'm going to export this off stream, chat. And that is the edit. Anaxa and Dr. Ratio.
I am Dr. Ratio, a scholar and teacher of the Intelligentsia Guild, and one of the mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
Hold on. Yep, I knew it. It was off by a frame. Okay, what is going on there? Oh. Maybe this is why we check things, chat. Don't know why. That's off by about 3 frames. Let's see. How does that affect that? Yeah, a little bit. Better to just go to back to the 110 that we thought it was. And that'll fix the problem. There we go.
mediocres. If one day your brain shows symptoms of dullness, then please give the doctor a call.
My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany. A Dromus draped in finery? Do they actually think that title is offensive? Why don't I put up a plaque on the Academy's door next time that says, "Only those who understand Dromuses may enter"?
That's it, chat. Thanks so much for joining me. I'm going to start the raid for Twitch, for YouTube, and TikTok. This is where the stream ends. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, until next time, head over to Twitch to grab this. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. All right, for Twitch. Stream manager. I think Kim from the YouTuber Creator Hub is live. Kim is live and Carrie's live. Let's do Kim, who's doing the HSR story.